Okay. Video. That's what I want. Okay, so the server doesn't change. Does this change though? Looks like that does. Okay. Output. Okay. Alright. Sorry for the weirdness. This is the first time I'm streaming to TikTok and Instagram, so it is going a little wonkier. Right. There. I'm going to close some of these tabs to help me maybe keep this sorted. So that I need open, that I need open. If I type here, can you see it on Instagram? Hmm. Okay, so this... Okay, I will need to figure out how... That? No. Because this is showing me I'm live on Instagram. Wait. Add link? No. That's not... Okay, so I've just evidently been ignoring Instagram chat if it happened, which is not ideal. That's been part of the problem. Because Social Stream Ninja is not actually connected to the Instagram chat, it's just connected to Instagram in general. Wait, did I do it? Hey, it worked! Okay. I got Instagram fixed. I know how to fix Instagram in the future. And then don't worry about that one right now. This. Yeah, that's showing OBS. That's not ideal. Webcam. Hey, Green Joker. Give me just one moment. I will do this.
Green Joker 1 just redeemed. Give Anna a treat.
I need to... New window. Okay, and then I need... Hey, okay. All right, I got that sorted. So close that. Minimize that. Okay, I will give Anna a treat. Thank you very much for the redeem. Hey, you want a treat? Okay, Anna treat time. All right, there you go. Best class for a damage reflection build. Knight of the Blazing Sun or Chosen. Make sure everything's going okay. All right, looks like it is. All right, now we return to our I talk good. Regularly scheduled programming. Leveling.
I have need of your services.
All right, there's level 24.
I shall bless your way. My conundrum is this.
All right, welcome. So specifically, the Knight of the Blazing Sun and Chosen, but then you want to get the Invader gear. The 7-piece set for Invader is going to be reflect damage on block. Hey, Grim. All right, so I finished Dragonweight Scouting. Cadron Valley is the last one I got. Oh, no, that's the wrong place. Oh, I need to give her water. I just gave her a treat. Now we can get to it. Alright, so how long was the first... How many... Well, we started at... What, 10... Like, 10:15, we'll call it? So, we're at the... Just over 6 hour... We're at the, like, 6 hour 10 mark.
There's work to be done. Godspeed. This is what you got to do. I've been around a lot longer than you.
Yo, well...
Best hear me out.
I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out.
Now get to it. This is what you got to do. There's grudges that need answering.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, 24. That means I get another slot. I'll take the extra toughness. Oh, right. Heal, reflect, and elemental resist, or the resist debuff. Also, again, sorry about the technical difficulties. This is my first day doing this. Oh, there was a doc that showed up. I assume there's a tunnel? I think it takes us over there, right? Takes us, like, over here? Maybe it's over here? I don't remember. We're gonna find out! Wait, where the hell am I? Oh! It's not where I thought it sent me. Okay. Probably go here, then back around. Is the safest bet. Hey, Messwork! We're not, or level 24. We are approaching 6.5 hours. Although my stream did just crash and I lost most of my viewers. Because I had to do a full computer restart. It was not happy. The streaming programs were not happy. Also, I learned that the stream key changes every time. The server stays the same, but the stream key for Instagram changes every single time you do a stream, which is kind of annoying, but... Stop riding the abomination. It's a horse. This is what mounts are supposed to look like. Also, man, so many people are upset on YouTube about that video. That I was complaining about the stuffed animal skins for mounts. All those people got their panties in a twist. The video is great and you're wrong. The video was great. But I'm not wrong. I think that's part of my problem with Guild Wars 2, is that I don't care about the world, but that's because the developers don't. If you aren't willing to take your world seriously, the stakes don't matter. The story doesn't matter. Like, it's just... You don't take your world seriously. Dude, no, like... I'm sorry, but there are plenty of things they could have done for microtransactions instead of stuffed animal mounts. No. Don't get me wrong. I like their business model. But I feel like the fact that they went that far, they're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Actually, not even scraping. They've dug up the bottom of the barrel and they're handing it out in chunks. Because I want to like Guild Wars 2, but like there's definitely something that's just like, I don't know, there's something off. I'm hoping maybe it gets like better in Living World Season 3, which is what Ickis was saying, but I don't know. I need for the world, like, if the characters in the world want to take it seriously, that's fine. But you need the people who are making the cosmetics to also take the world seriously. Because you can have maid outfits, you can have butler outfits. Those could reasonably exist in the world. Those are not outside the realm of possibility. They are not silly. They don't devolve into like silliness. Not inherently anyway. The amount of silly is much. Don't get me wrong. I feel the same about WoW. The like cosmetics of like, especially the shop mounts. Oh my god, the shop mounts in WoW are just like immersion breaking to an extreme. Like, that's also one of my complaints about WoW. It's just, Guild Wars, I feel, does it to a more extreme degree. Yeah, that sucks. Lost a massive amount of viewers just because my computer decided to poop itself. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, frick, I can't see TikTok chat. Hold on. Is it live? Oh, I'm not live. That's the problem. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think the next big upgrade for my stream is probably a streaming computer. Especially if I'm going to be multi-streaming to 4 platforms. Hey, round 23.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Yeah, I know I died. You don't gotta tell me. Maybe close to 25. I think I do need to look into using OBS to stream to TikTok. Because it would definitely cut down on RAM instead of having to have 2 streaming programs at the same time. I think that's probably what I will look into, probably Monday. Because I definitely think multi-streaming is the way to go. Any boxes? Nope. Still don't think I've spent my renown stuff. And hey, my renown has been keeping up pretty well with my level, so that's going a little bit better than I thought it would. Ice Earth Crossing is scouted, and I just need...
Boots? A dead ostrich? I thought he was just sick.
He was? I heard it was a sick ostrich. Allegedly. Hey, Mongo Man! Yep! Return of Reckoning. And we're back from some technical difficulties.
Allegedly.
Alright, scouting done. Dragon Wake, Cajun Valley, Reichland. Oh, it looks like they're pushing into the fort. Alright, so I am at the point where I go back to Altdorf. I got the big scouting missions done. So I go back to Ziapdorf. And this will be 25 at 6.5 hours for level 25. Epion do love him some Letterkenny.
Here's work for you. There's work to be done. The dwarf never forgets.
It's level 25. 6.5 hours for 25.
There's work to be done. I've been around a lot longer than you. That means you best hear me out.
I think about separating all the scouting missions in each pairing, let's say, or each tier, in a separate video. The scouting missions, or do you mean the, like, travel missions? Because you can only do the scouting missions while the zone is active, so it's just dependent on what's going on in the zones, isn't it? Oh, travel and or both. I hadn't really thought about it. Because the scout missions are, since they're dependent on the zones being active, I don't really have a whole lot of control over them. That's why I said in the video that they're a higher priority, because you want to get them done before the zone changes. Gonna be Frongo. I forgot what it was. Oh, I'm going to Altdorf. But yeah, that's why I said they're a higher priority, because they can change and you will lose access to doing them. That it's one of the few times that you will have a quest that's a higher priority than getting into a scenario. Because I haven't done the tier 2 scouting missions, and by the time I'm done with tier 2, I should be about ready for tier 3 scouting missions. Oh, I got this one. That's really far. Gotta go see the Emperor. As far as doing a video for the travel ones, because on Destro's side, I know Greenskin, tier 2, and Empire and Chaos tier 2, those you definitely want to do in order, because a bunch of them have a bunch of the Rally Masters have quests to go to the next one. But as far as I know, Elf tier 2 does not have the same thing. The Rally Masters themselves don't have additional quests to go to the next Rally Master. believe I can go ahead and do this quest. It should be a quest, one of these two. To just go see all of the people, right? Sigmund's Call.
The gods.
Inspect RVR statues. Oh, hey, don't mind if I do.
There you are.
And then... Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. I hadn't really thought about doing like going over the travel quests. Because they're sort of, you just go pick them up and you just run. It's like something that's like, it's not a problem if it gets interrupted by the scenario. Whereas other stuff you have to worry about, like, you're getting into a scenario if you're going to get dropped into the middle of a bunch of mobs. That's why I initially, like, chose the travel quests for this kind of thing, to, like, split up between the scenario queues.
Finally. Keep to the road.
That one done. This might be the one that's bugged. We're gonna find out. So I believe the quest that brought us in here to... Yeah, it's the quest for Wolfram's Letter, I believe, is the one that's bugged. Peasant supplies taxes. I just need to talk to her. And then the dead is a PQ. I can ignore that. Oh. In here.
Finally.
There you are. Go to it.
No. Peasant life. Found a Seaward. Oh, is that the guy? Okay. That's the guy right outside the tavern up there. I need Peasant Blythe. Yep.
What regiment you in?
There we go. And this one up here. That was easy enough. No, back. No, I was clicking the wrong thing. Yep. Christian patience. Trick me once by clicking on you. Not gonna do that again.
By the look of Ronald.
This one where I gotta target him with something. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, yell at empowered working. Oh, okay, easy enough. This Hyena and that Hyena? What? I'll have you know, I'm faster than a centaur. That's fast. I know. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Now get on with it.
Suspicious character.
The war, have you?
There are no rats beneath Altdorf, guys. Calm down. That's just a rumor. An unsubstantiated rumor. Fancy lady?
You all look busy to you.
No, not really. City guard.
Sigmar's blessing.
There's a peasant. Oh, he doesn't count as the kind of peasant they want, though. The Bright Wizard College? I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit. Them with all them magics. burning stuff, fiery hair, fiery clothes. Don't trust them one bit. It's another fancy lady. Speaking of rats, why is the Ratman actually not a playable race?
Do I look busy to you?
I've heard that maybe at one time... Oh, there's another fancy lady. Okay. You know what? I'm starting to wonder if fancy lady is code for something.
What's that smell?
Come about the war, have you? Who are you then?
Hello,
Another fancy lady.
New here?
What do you want? Not from around here, are you?
Oh my god, just let me find a freaking peasant to talk to! So, I had heard rumors, but granted, there's rumors all over on this game, that originally there was going to be a third playable faction, but I don't know if that's just wishful thinking or if it was actually a design option at one point. Because the people who made this game
Hello, stranger.
were the ones who also made Dark Age of Camelot, which was a 3-faction RVR game. So it's hard to tell if that was like actually a thing or if that's just a rumor.
I need your help.
Enter the sewers? Nope, I ain't going back in the sewers. You can't make me. Remember we could play Skaven somewhat on live as monster controllers? Yeah, using the rat ogre to toss people into keeps was pretty cool. I did like doing that. Although I didn't see the overuse, or not overuse, I didn't see, like, the gutter runner option being overly useful. Vampires, like in Land of the Dead, were another faction that was talked about. I would play a vampire faction. If I got the option, I would absolutely... This is not the right place, is it? Oh, I gotta go down. If I had the option, I would absolutely play Vampire Pirate. Oh! See, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know that and I didn't remember it. Either way. They were like the spies that could show you where the enemy was actually on the map. That's kind of cool. What? Now, hear me out. What if, like, witch elves and witch hunters could do that? That'd be kind of cool, right? Right? Continuing to hollow out the underground and wire it with the internet for the D&D layer. Nice! Although you should call it a tabletop layer, not a D&D layer, because of your love of Hasbro. I'd be all over witch hunters. We want Skaven vampires, I'm sold. Yeah, I think adding another faction this late stage of the game, I think that's probably a little bit too tall of an order. Because that would fundamentally
change the game. I would still love to see the other two capital cities, though. What is it? Lordon? And the Fist of Malekith. Chaos Dwarves when? I think we're more likely to get, like, cosmetics that are similar to that than to actually get Chaos Dwarves. Hey.
I was looking for you. Lothern, thank you. I was like, Loderon. No, that's not right. That's WoW. Yeah, I had to look it up because I was like, I don't actually know what their capital is. I had to look that up for a video not too long ago. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, I think I was mentioning it when I was talking about the update for the tool you guys got. The one that allows you to do the, like, zone adjusting or building. Nurgle cosmetics are already in the game. Let's go. Any chance you could send me a Night of the Blazing Sun build? Yeah, I can. I would need to like sit down and actually look at their abilities and stuff. But I learned my lesson about opening tabs a little bit ago, so I'm not doing that. It would have to be after the stream. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Pretty standard builds. Go to the Retribution's Discord, and they have a lot of links. Oh, nice. Look, it would be awesome to have Skaven and Lizardmen as factions to play as, especially to fight as cosmetics would be sick. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I know you can turn into a Skaven, because there's the old Skaven cloak allowed you to turn into a Skaven. Because the stag cloak that still lets you turn into a stag is still there. But but it's a lot more limited than it used to be. Because it was an instant mount, which was very good. I would still love to see female marauders, but when I think about it, like, they already have some gear in the game because they use the same body type as female Empire, but then you would have to go through every freaking piece of Marauder gear, which is such a massive task. It's like, is adding that really worth it? And like, kind of not really. Because like, there's so much like there's so many other things the dev team could like do that like more people would be excited about than just having like female marauders. Also, Emissary, I got a question. What would it take for squig herders to get ranged AoE? I'm willing to do a lot of things. I'm just saying. I'm willing to do a lot. For them not to have everything else that all the classes have shoved into one class? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh. No. I just let him resin, didn't I? Don't do it. Don't do it. Next they'll have pull. I'm not looking for them to have pull. I'm looking for them to have ranged AoE as a ranged DPS class. It's the only class in the game that doesn't have a roll-in warband in their primary archetype.
There you are.
I knew I'd find him somewhere.
Go to it.
This quest does not get very much XP. I'm probably gonna stop doing this chain.
There you are. Run on, bless you.
It's because their melee type has AoE thrown up. Yeah, I understand that. And like, squig armor is neat. I just, oh man, I don't know. I just wish they had like a warband spec that wasn't melee, since they're a range class. I almost wish squig armor was spun off into its own class. That way I could play them as an actual ranged DPS. Oh, inspect the RVR statues.
Long last. Go to it. I need your help. Good job.
I'm very Destro biased. I had better interactions on Destro than I did on Order. I've heard that before, but I've also heard the opposite.
Here's work for you.
Need the defense of Hermit, Hagen, Oscar, Barn. Oh, I am not doing that.
Get yourself a
Oh, no. That's the very first, like, PQ. Okay, it's just trying to get you to do that. It's because I didn't take the quest in the starting zone. Oh, I'm sorry, you might know this. Techno was saying that the On Your Guard is bugged for Knights of the Blazing Sun. What am I doing here?
You hear about the war? Why ain't you fight? Well met. Who are you then?
He was saying that On Your Guard, when it's on yourself, it doesn't have the 2-second cooldown. It has a 20-second cooldown. Oh, yeah. Yep, still going. Only on other players. Oh, okay.
There you are.
I will tell them or finish talking about it when the Twitch ad ends.
Ain't getting any younger.
about to be 26 in 7 hours. Hey, Pard Man Mafia, how's it going? I am doing quite well. I learned my lesson about opening extra Google tabs. Okay, Twitch people, welcome back. He was saying, and then somebody just, Frank Schlatt over on TikTok said that On Your Guard works differently when it's on yourself versus when it's on somebody else. According to the text, it works according to the text if it's on a party mate, but the 2-second cooldown is more like 20 seconds when it's on yourself. And it works this way whether you're in a party or not. Started your Witch Hunter 2 days ago. I'm happy for you. I'm sad overall. Don't need no more witch hunters. There's too many. There's too many witch hunters. Doesn't help that witch hunters are just so much cooler than witch elves. Also found out I had a priest on order from first year, level 24. Hey, nice! Probably going chosen. Nice. That's the right choice. The right choice. Going chosen is always the right choice. It doesn't matter who you are. Going chosen is the right choice. The only problem with doing a really long stream is it's cutting into my squig time. Something about pressing W tactic. Hey! You can go ahead and unbind those other movement keys. You don't need them. You just need W. That's what he was saying, and where is it? Frank Schlatt over on TikTok was saying he had the same problem with On Your Guard. I haven't really been paying attention to it, but as somebody who plays Chosen, I've really wanted to use it for a while. But Techno was telling me about this the other day when I was working on it. But I know you play Chosen, so I figured you would know about it if it was, like, a known issue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No one should ever use On Your Guard? What? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're talking crazy, emissary. Those are crazy words. So my plan for this character was to go On Your Guard with the Invader set. It's fluff damage. That's where I live, baby. Have you seen me play Magus? No, it's only a meme if it's funny. You know, why don't you go for a swim? Magus is in a good spot. Well, it's getting changed a little bit. Night of the Blazing Sun job is to be selfless. We use everything that does nothing for us and everything for our team. It's a sad, sad life, as we're the ultimate support player. So you're saying I should go full reflect build on my Night of the Blazing Sun. I hear you. I hear you. I'm understanding what you're saying. Go for a swim.
Fair weather.
Go for a swim. Chosen has so much more solo potential than Night of the Blazing Sun. Night of the Blazing Sun is literally the weakest damaging attuned of all classes in the game. It's just not their job. Yeah, it did feel like two-hand Chosen was significantly better than two-handed Night of the Blazing Sun. As a tank, don't give them your back. But then I can't do damage. Almost renown rank 80 now. No, how much of a change? There's a little bit of a change. Have you not looked at the range DPS patch notes? And then make sure to go to the bottom because there are updates to those patch notes as well. Alright, hear me out. What if Knight of the Blazing Sun got to hold a shield and got to wear a shield on their back? That way they can block from the back too. Now I don't need an answer right now. I'm just saying, what if we think about this? You can't compare classes tier 2, tier 3. Got to compare Vank Plus before you can say they compare or don't. I mean, I've leveled too many tunes to 80 multiple times to even think about comparing them at this level. Well, I noticed when I tried two-handed earlier, I think, does Chosen already have suppression at this level? So they just are, like, more in tune for two-hander because they get a parry bonus that doesn't require wearing a shield. What am I doing here? I'm looking for the Pale Eye, which I think I'm the dead guy outside. Knight of the Blazing Sun already has a shield for its back in Dark Promise Cape. Actually, I don't think I've even seen the Dark Promise set. I've never really paid attention to the Dark Promise sets for Order. I'm actually kind of interested in what they look like. I was just in a scenario with me. Hey, nice! Oh, right. Speaking of which, get back up. Now I am... local tavern. Is this fella in the basement?
What regiment you with?
Nope. Oh, is this the one where I have to interact with the drink on the bar? That's it. That's the one. So have you never tried the a full reflect build on your Knight of the Blazing Sun? Because I've been doing it on Chosen. It's pretty fun. Oh, you've tried it all?
Long last. Go to it.
So is Knight your favorite class, or what would you say your favorite class is? It can be okay in a niche, just not in anything serious. I like my Chosen like full reflect build. The most fun is in like pug bands, where I just sit up front and use hold the line, and use not dire shielding, Bane shield, the one that puts it on my party as well. Using that is really fun.
Get your post ready.
Who was I supposed to come up here? Obtained from George Rothstein. Oh, you.
The gods.
Do I go back to him now, or... Ogre bodyguards. It just says... I assume I need to go back to him. I have 2 renown rank 80 plus on this server and 2 around 40 something. Oh, just Knight of the Blazing Sun? 2 to renown rank 100 on life? Oh, sheesh.
Do I look busy to you? Gods.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this quest? Oh, I gotta talk to... Frick. No! I had to talk to the merchant I was standing at. Did you get Warpforged? Like, did you get in full Warpforged? Well, I would probably really enjoy Shadow Warrior, but that's why I don't want to play it.
Safe travels. I ain't getting any younger.
Because I want to stay on Destro. And I think I'm afraid I will love Shadow Warrior too much. Yes, I think I had 5 or 6 Renown Rank 100s on live. All Warforged? Oh, holy crap. I think I got to Invader on my Chosen, and then I was just doing everything else. Which ones are the doubles? For which class? Because, like, each class... If you're asking about the mirrors, they're not true mirrors. I call them Funhouse mirrors. The classes across the faction. I generally refer to them as Funhouse mirrors. Because they're, like... The mechanics are sort of the same. Unless we're talking Squig Herder, White Lion, Marauder, and Shadow Warrior. Then it gets a little wonky. I love the look of Order, that's why it's hard for me to play Destro. So, my problem with Order is Swordmasters and Archmages, it's like, oh, what flavor of dress would you like today? And then you also have the same problem on male Sorks on Destro. Hey, Bank! Oh, You were curious about which careers Emissary had as double renown rank 80s. Gotcha, gotcha.
Finally. Time's marching on, and so should you. Get on with it. Hello there.
Assume Brolg is up here. Yep. We are level 26 at about 7 hours. Okay. That's true. I wish the dresses for Swordmaster was a little more of a chainmail look to it. Yeah, I definitely get that. I think Male Sork probably has the worst armor in the whole game, though. Like, they all just look almost exactly the same, it feels.
Keep to the road.
Although I will say I haven't seen their Dark Promise gear. Because you don't really see too many Male Sorks. There are Male Sorks? Yeah, there are. There's a whole lore thing about them. That a male sorcerer was prophesized to, like, kill Malekith. So they've been, like, purging all male sorcerers. Hey, Tosh, it's going pretty good. We are about 7 hours deep, and I just hit level 26. I was wondering what that was, then I realized I had blueberries in that smoothie. That's cool. What's the AAO right now? Order 100% in Cadron Valley, Dragon Wake, Destro 20%, Reichland, Destro 20%. It looks like all the fighting is happening in Reichland, though.
Finally.
When my dad first got me into Warhammer, I was Orc and Gobo's fan because they cracked me up. Yeah. The fact that they believe things will work, that way they do. Do some of these over here. I see, so Magus' abilities got less stronger, but the M1, 2, 3s got buffed slightly. Their single target got buffed as well. Because honestly, their Havoc spec needed the most love of their stuff.
Praise the gods. Ranald bless you. Ain't getting any younger.
Yep, I came back. It took me about 10 minutes to come back from the crash. Oh, it's going. Oh, we're losing.
I don't know if I agree with that. Havoc was lackluster to say the least. I'm kind of interested in trying it because having the dot on the flickering red fire seems really interesting. I don't know if it's going to feel good, but it seems interesting. Night is very fun on the front lines. I can't wait to get some more damage reflect. I need all the damage reflect. I'm gonna meme so hard I'm gonna make it meta. Just watch. So what's the most efficient way to level 1 to 40, you say? Weekend event scenarios, making sure you're using a renown boost and the apprentice boon augmentation. And then prioritizing scouting quests and active RVR lakes. Oh, hey! I don't know why the follower goal just went off, but whoever just followed, thank you very much. Because for some reason I'm not getting that kind of notification. How do you get the augmentation boon? So in the starting zone for every race, on the main road between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, if you're on order, you're looking for a rare sprite. It's a little purple fairy-looking thing that flies between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. And for destruction, you're looking for the Lucky Gobo, which is a little guy with red running shoes and a red hat. When you right-click them, they will die, and they will give you an apprentice boon scroll. This thing right here. And then an hour later, they will respawn. Yes, I do have a video on that. And as for, you know what? Can you just go away? There we go. I do have a new video as of last night on speed leveling. And basically what this stream is me putting into practice what I was talking about in that video. Hey, we're down 24.
Praise the gods. Good job. At long last. Now get on with it.
Oops. Oh, Reichland. Oh, it's because I scouted Reichland earlier. Cool, that'll go to Prague and I'll be able to scout that. Alright, what am I doing here? Noble Bartold.
What do you want?
Also, what is up with the Celestial Wizards? That's some crazy outfits they got.
Do I look busy to you?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was an optional public quest. That's a rough way to find out. I don't remember why, but I remember searching for a book in here.
Sure, there you are.
Looking for Noble Bartold.
Your foul conjuring ends, acolytes of evil.
The upstairs, maybe? Hey, Turtle Dan, how's it going? Single target Magus is absolutely juiced. Oh, have you been playing on the PTS? Find this dude. Where is he? Noble Bartold. Come on now. Where do you be? That's just a scholar. Stop it. And I don't think he's up here. Let me jump down. Oh, right, you can't do that. Never mind.
Just woke up. How's the long stream going? It's going pretty good. We are about 7 hours and 15 minutes in. I'm gonna find this dude. I'm gonna find him. Is he outside? Is he outside? He's outside, isn't he? He's not actually in here. Good. Oh, wait. That's why I was looking in here before. Alright. Where's this book?
Your foul conjuring ends, acolytes of evil.
Is it just gonna be on the floor? Or is it gonna be... Nope. Altdorf. Wait, that's Altdorf Volume 1. Oh. Oh my god, why are there so many Altdorf Volume 1s? That is not... I'm looking for Altdorf Volume 2. Mess around on the PCS. Warband will take 1. Yeah. I really wish they would just reduce the damage of the pink cloud and the tornado. That way they would just stack. Because having it so they only affect one, or one effects at a time, there's no reason to have more than one Magus. Yeah, for small scale, it's going to be interesting, but I don't think I don't think the changes to I don't think the changes to Magus are going to make a difference in like RVR overall. Oh, hey. What, the Warp Fire buff? The Warp Fire buff sounds nice. I don't know how big it's going to be. I think it is mostly just going to push Maguses out of changing and into Demonology for Warband play, though. Not gonna change it, just now we maybe put it on our bars to use. Yeah? Thank you. I needed to catch up to him. Messed around with Seed of Chaos on like 5-second CD. It's interesting. It'll never be my favorite career or anything, and the type of damage it doesn't bring all that much. High burst warband. Yeah, I remember playing Magus on the retail version of the server, and it felt like when I stacked all of my... Because my favorite way to play was a mix of Changing and Havoc, where I would stack all of my dots, and then I would use Indigo Fire of Change. And that used to be able to cut through healers' healing. But now it feels like it does nothing. It feels like healers have insane amounts of defenses and survivability. That said, some magic can really push. Oh, magic can really push. Is there something in particular you're thinking of, Havoc? I think that's more that right now Destro doesn't have as many experienced players. There are always new players to feed off of. Just the abilities of how they do, but another thing which, yeah, that. Order have some amazing veterans that bring some serious skill. Yeah. That one was rough.
Not so loud.
Okay, that's Altor Volume 3. Okay, I know where that is when I need it. I like that it means that Volume 2 isn't going to be anywhere around here.
Sigmar's blessings.
Not from around here, are you? Keep to the road.
Where is this freaking book? There we go. What is it, Noble Bartolds? He's, what, right across the street?
Hello there.
Do I look busy to you?
Dark days.
Grim weather.
there you are.
Sigma bless you. By the look of Reynolds.
At long last. Who are you then?
Where the hell is this guy supposed to be? It says he's somewhere around here. Going to the basement of the Reichland Arms to search for evidence of what happened to the rat catcher. Okay. What MMO is that? This is Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. I don't think I'm going to the right building.
New here?
It's just a lake. This is Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. It's a private server for a game called Age of Reckoning. Age of Reckoning came out in 2008, but sadly it shut down in 2013. This private server started in 2014, and as of last month, they're celebrating their 12-year anniversary as a server. Starting to wonder if this guy does exist.
Hello there.
Where's the Reichland Arms? Am I just going crazy? Oh, okay, up here. But it is completely free to play. If you're interested in trying it out, it is returnofreckoning.com.
Sigma bless you.
And there's a big button that says Join Us on the right side of the page, and there's step-by-step instructions on how to download it and get started.
What do you call them? Goodbye.
Dark days.
Okay.
At long last.
I am starting to wonder if this Noble Bartold guy don't exist at all.
Finally.
Not like in this weird corner or something, is he?
You hear about the war?
I feel like I'm gonna get jumped in this alley. Wait, what is this door?
Foul conjuring ends, acolytes
Oh.
of evil.
No thanks. I don't wanna. Leave me alone. I said no thank you. Go away.
You hear about the war?
Okay, Noble Krigler. Oh my god! Rebound! People these days.
Step right up.
Step right up.
Go. Alright, so about to hit level 27. That's good, that's good. Is this what I think it is? Yes! It's what I've been waiting for. Now Emissary will know it's not a meme. Somebody who has way more time on this class than me. Obviously, I have seen this through. Okay, maybe way more is slightly over-exaggerating. Slightly more. Slightly more time. I have 7 hours, 53 minutes played on this character. Can he say the same? I don't think so. Oh, I should probably be using a armor potion, though. That would be good. How many deaths have I had so far? I don't think that's important. I don't pay attention to kills and deaths because you know it's whether you had fun. It's all about did you have fun? Oh my god! Alright, I got a question. What is with tab target in this game? It's like, it refuses to go to whoever's closest to you. Alright. Next time I die, I will do that. User settings. Recent targeting? That would make sense. Nope. User settings, maybe? Interface? Targeting again? You are killed by me? Good. Good. I'm doing this long leveling grind, so maybe I can enjoy tanking in the dungeons at max level. Yeah, I enjoy tanking in this game, both in PvP and PvE. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I checked on progress several times over the last few hours, and every time I stop by, you're you're killing greenskins. I'm doing what I can. I'm giving the people what they want. I feel like I'm not doing anything in PvP. Yeah, it can feel like that. I understand that feeling. Oh, that's... Hey, but Prague. I can go to Prague. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Then we're going to Scout Prague. Okay. Also, why did nobody tell me I had an insane amount of, like, blueberry skin in my teeth? Seems like a wave of orcs when I'm melee. That's because half the people on order, or on Destro, that play melee are orcs. You go Choppa or you go Black Orc.
Go to it.
Because both are good options.
Finally, he moves aid the Empire. Plenty of work to be done.
At long last.
Greenskins never die, they just get replaced. Oh, no, we don't want to do travel missions here. We want
I need your help.
scouting missions. Okay, we don't want to talk to you then.
At long last.
Alright, we got that one. I feel like I'm missing. Two. Only one. Okay, I'm missing the Rishenshaler's Graveyard quest.
Praise the gods.
There we go.
Good job.
Hey! Well, thank you very much for hopping in, and welcome to Twitch. Roar live stream on my TikTok. Today's a good day. I just started streaming on TikTok. ESO Larson, who also streams this game, suggested I should multi-stream to TikTok. I had been thinking about streaming to Instagram for a while, but I don't know. I was a little leery of TikTok because I had heard a couple of people had gotten banned for maybe some less than reasonable reasons. So I didn't know. So I'm giving it a shot. I'm hoping, like, it works out okay over on the TikTok. Because I've been posting like shorts and stuff over there for a little while, but I hadn't ever gone live. I do want to see if I can switch to just using OBS for streaming, though, because I did have a technical difficulty earlier with all my stuff crashing, and I think running 2 different streaming softwares at the same time definitely contributed to that.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
I disagree.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Play with unlocking emotes. I've got some decent ones on there. I do need... So, I'm wanting to, like, try and find an artist to do emotes, but I am, how you say, poor. So it's like, it's a goal eventually, but it is not on, like, it's not super high on the priority list. How do I feel about where the classes are in Return of Reckoning? Better than the retail version. I do think, overall, as an archetype, healers are too strong in small scale. Just across the board. Their survivability is insane. That emote is hilarious. I wonder if I can get Martyr Square before I toss into this scenario. Oh wow, my bad. I got used to those TTS. Oh, no worries. So the healing output seems crazy. But really only in small scale and like scenarios. I honestly think if scenarios had like sort of like how WoW does it, that in like battle, I think it might just be arenas that they do it, but there is a heal reduction specifically in their arenas. If scenarios had like a minus 15% healing, I think that might be a good place to start for like testing that. Because healers are far more survivable than tanks, it feels like, in small scale. But I think that's because they are mostly scaled for RVR, where you're trying to keep up your whole party, which they've gone through and like largely done away with the ally healing, which is out of party healing that isn't single target. Yes, this is Return of Reckoning. Worth coming back. I used to love this game back in the day. Absolutely worth coming back. Like, without a doubt, worth coming back. Yeah, I would say the game is probably in a better position than it has ever been. Like, including the private server, including the retail version of the game. I do wish small-scale healers were toned down a bit. And then, like, the biggest changes I'd like to see are, like, a revamp to how the campaign works, and that's something they are actively working on. So, like, it's just... At this point, it's just a matter of time. You just gotta give them time to work. So we got that going. Doing good. Yeah, if you'd like to try out the game, it's absolutely free. You're gonna spend a little bit of time playing the game. Even if the game's not for you, you're gonna get, I'd say, minimum 3 hours of enjoyment out of the game. And for something that's completely free, I'd say that's more than worth it. Three hours is nothing in this game. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like if somebody's just trying out the game, even if it's not like their like normal type of game, I think anybody could reasonably play this game for about 3 hours and have fun. That's why I said I think that's the sort of minimum that people would be able to put into the game and have fun. Like, even if this game's not really for them, like, this game is incredibly fun. Yeah, this is not going to go well, but I need to get over there. Oh! I just did that entire scenario without any auras going. Without the boosted XP, it does take a while. Yeah, that's why when I say, like, speed leveling... And honestly, I wouldn't recommend speed leveling for your first character. I would say this is, like, very exclusively for alts. I have mad respect for community-driven passion projects. Yeah. And, like, a lot of times I've seen private servers where the devs do some really heinous stuff. Because it's people that like the game, but then they're like, oh wait, I have all this power and nobody's gonna stop me. I've seen that happen before. That really sucks. And luckily, I don't see that with this game. Hey, how's it going? I haven't played Warhammer Online for a long time. Is Empire still the main order warband? I think for like later night North America, yes, Gempire is still the main group. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, Return of Reckoning, you can download the game, get going. Playing from Canada, so it's usually Gempire that dominates that time zone. Oh, yeah. I normally play on Destruction, so I'm usually part of the group that is fighting Gempire. Is this a pretty active game? Yes. Oh, I need to requeue. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I don't want to do this. I want to go scout. Have there been new players lately? Oh, yeah. There's new players coming and trying out the game all the time. NA Prime, we often get 70 plus versus 70 plus. EU Prime is much more. Yeah, the EU crowd seems to have a higher population. But, oh, man. Destro EU Prime. Oh, man. Just the talk about too many cooks in the kitchen. Whew. My favorite day was a special event where T1 was filled to the brim. Yeah. T1 is really fun. I just wish there was some anti-heal in Tier 1. Because those witch hunters, or not witch hunters, those Disciples of Cain and Warrior Priest are just absolute monsters in Tier 1. That was some... Oh, wait. Oh, that's a few people. That's not... That's just unfortunate. That quest, I don't think I need to do while this is the active zone, so that I'm not too worried about that one. We do need, however, to get to Martyr Square, which is going to be an absolute pain in the butt. Yeah. I don't... No. I've never played another MMO that does large-scale combat as well as this game. Although, granted, the thing I hear about a lot is Daok, but I sort of bounced off that game. It's just... The combat felt kind of slow and clunky, but then again, I didn't try it out until, like, I want to say 2010, 2011. Alright, just let me scout it. Just let it happen. There we go. I got the questing done.
Praise the gods. Sigmar bless you. Safe travels. At long last.
Finally! On your way now. There you are.
Finally. Sigmar bless you.
Alright, Prague is scouted and done. Back to Altdorf to finish up a couple of those things, and then I think we go ahead and do the Tier 2 travel quests.
Remember to write.
I do kind of wish the quests in Karaza Croc and Croc 8 Peaks were higher experience, because I always thought those were really low experience-wise. I wish they were more akin to, like, the amount of experience you gain from questing in Altdorf and IC.
Yeah? Who are you then?
Basement? Basement.
Oh, you again. Don't I know you?
Alright, Peasant Gerbert. Always forget to turn that off. There we go. Alright, I need Peasant Gerbert, Noble Herrick, Noble Barthold, who doesn't exist! Alright, who are we looking? Peasant Gerbert. Be in a house. Peasant Blythe.
Well met.
We just need Peasant Gerbert. Here, Gerbert. Where'd you go? It's not gonna be in here because it's just slightly outside the radius, isn't it? Yep. What are you doing up here? There are no Skaven in Altdorf. Go away. Thanks for answering my questions. The sad thing with Genpire is they are very forceful with classes people should play. I play engineers, so you can imagine how hostile they were towards me. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I do think that warbands only wanting a single engineer or magus should definitely be looked at.
Hello there.
Okay, I don't want to talk to the naked guy on the ground. Nope, we're not going to do that. Essengerbert. Here we go.
What regiment you with?
There's no war in Bossing site. Exactly. And there's no Skaven in Altdorf. What game is this? Leland Johansson. The fourth. This is Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. It is a private server for a game called Age of Reckoning. Sadly, Age of Reckoning shut down in 2013. This private server has been going strong for 12 years now. Whoa, just celebrating their 12-year anniversary last month. And it is absolutely free if you'd like to give it a shot. If you go to returnofreckoning.com, you can download it and get playing right away. Camera is stuck. Huh. Okay. Okay. I think that fixed it. Oh, that's awful. Okay, I definitely got to figure out how... So I got to leave that up to work. That sucks. Okay, so it's just... Oh, man, that's awful! Okay. Alright, if I minimize this, is the camera still stuck? Like, if I do this, is it still stuck? Okay, so that's just a weird interaction with OBS. I'm going to have to figure out how to stream to TikTok without using TikTok Live. Okay, sorry about that. So I have to keep up, like, the extra little camera of myself on the screen at all times. That's not ideal. That might be why a bunch of people just hop in and immediately leave on TikTok. Because I was just sitting there frozen the entire time. That's crazy. But yeah, so this is Warhammer Online. It's absolutely free if you want to try it out. Return of Reckoning. Please stop shooting me. I don't like your face. But yeah, so Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. Here, I think I still have it. Nope. That's my stream key. I don't want to send that. Yeah, it's returnofreckoning.com. I am afraid to open tabs because everything crashed. Because I'm running two streaming programs at the same time. Yeah, so it looks like it's some sort of interaction between using the camera projector, because you cannot stream your camera to more than one program at a time. So in order for me to not, like, be just static, I have to keep the projector from OBS on my screen. Alright, Noble Herrick. Oh, hey, right here. That worked out. But I should be able to find a workaround to stream to TikTok with OBS. It's just I need to figure out exactly how to work the like stream key thing. Which it'll be doable, but I probably won't be able to actually do that until like Monday. Noble Oscar. See in here. Pretty cool. Oh, right there.
What regiment you in?
Grand Theogenus Volkmar.
I can prepare you for battle.
Mastery abilities. Specialities. One assault is conquest, that's vigilance, that's glory. He's the armor of your group mates. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Vigilance, this is glory. So for the self-healing, we go glory, which is also blazing blade, which I like using. Get this at Shield of the Sun, level 18. What? I don't have that yet. I do not have that yet. That's what I thought. Hey, Massimo, how's it going? Alright. And this is that. He newspaper burst for 3, 7 to all enemies. All veterans suffer 10 seconds chance to defend against duration staggering impact. On 10 seconds. Balancing attack, powerful strike which knocks enemies off balance, causes them to lose all members within your group. Speed, everyone hit by the attack will be staggered. Okay, that's the stagger. What's Vicious Sludge? Oh. When do I get Shield of the Sun? 35. Okay. Stay focused and will allow also cause group mates in the area to receive 15% more healing. All healing effects used on them. Oh, I need to... Oh, right, I can't queue until I do this. Shadow Compass will now remove one additional enchantment or blessing for the victim, dealing additional damage for each one. Just gonna do that.
Goodbye.
There we go. Grand Theogenus Volkmar.
Praise the gods. Good job.
I'm getting close to being done with this. Vigilance? I'll have to look at. Hey TM, how's it going?
Just passing through.
Well, that was easy. I'm doing pretty good. I am working on leveling. I am level 27, almost 28, and we just hit the 8-hour 15 mark.
Finally. Time's marching on, and so should you.
Nervous country? What? Alright, it says... It's over here somewhere. I'm looking for Noble Barthold. Found him. Yeah, this is an old school MMO. It came out in 2008, around the time Wrath of the Lich King for WoW. Level 28. It is absolutely free to play, though, if you're interested in giving it a shot. It's called Return of Reckoning. You go to returnofreckoning.com, and you can give it a shot for free. If you don't mind me asking, how is streaming on YouTube for you? I don't have Twitch Prime, and I wish more live streamers streamed on YouTube. So, whoa, okay. So the big thing for streaming on YouTube is, if you really want views streaming on YouTube, you have to use vertical, which sort of limits how much of the screen you can actually have on there. Of, like, the game you can actually have on there. So you're, like, zoomed in, and you're losing about, I want to say, like, a third off each side of the, like, game. Hey, this is actually going okay. TikTok and Instagram sort of, it seems like they both prefer vertical streaming as well. Like, horizontal streaming or landscape streaming, however you want to call it, looks like it. You can actually see everything, but the platforms where you have like better discoverability all like push vertical. But like, yeah, if you would prefer to watch over on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, I am live on all of those platforms currently. PvP like Daok. So Daok has 3 factions. This only has 2. I tried playing Daok, but not until like I want to say 2010, 2011. I sort of bounced off the game because it felt old and sort of clunky at that time. But that I've also heard that that might be because I played a troll barbarian, or no, troll savage, I think is the name of the class, and I used like a 2-handed axe, so it just felt really slow. What level we at? We just hit level 28. The PvP objective, unlock anything else for the faction. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Really enjoying your stream? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I like to be helpful and give people information about the game. So this MMO definitely holds a special place in my heart. It was my first MMO, so there's a little bit of nostalgia. But of the MMOs I've played, I think this is still probably my favorite, and I've played quite a few MMOs. I think this game sort of got a raw deal. Because there's so much about this game that is great, but even, like, a big part of the player base now doesn't even go outside the RVR lakes. Like, the world building, the amount of, like, care and attention that went into the world building, like, the world design, is insane. And there's so many, like, cool places that people just don't go. It's crazy to me. I'm thinking about, for example, Warhammer Online was unlock extra zones for the faction who capture the point.
Praise the gods. Safe travels. Go to it. Good luck. We'll need it. Get on with
Don't fully know what you mean. Like, both factions capture the points? Because every faction, or like every zone is a combat. Like, this is the active zone, one of the active zones now. We have a keep, and Destruction has a keep, and then you hold the battle objectives to rank up your keep, and then once you have enough ranks in your keep, you're able to spawn siege engines and stuff to take them across the zone and try and lay siege to their keep. And then once you lay siege to their keep, you can capture the zone for a large amount of rewards. Techless or the High King Grudgebearer. Can you see Prince Tyrion anywhere? I'm curious. Find clue of Couple's whereabouts. Isn't that somewhere around here, I think? I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, is that up here? Somewhere? I have a vague recollection of this. Can't find Tyrion yet. I want to see Skarsnik or Grimgor. I think Grimgor is the Black Orc, right? I think Grimgor is largely replaced with Grumlock for this setting, because he's the leader of the Orcs. Or he's the leader of the Bloody Sun Boys. Oh, okay. Skarsnik is a go. I don't know why I was thinking Skarsnik was Skaven for some reason.
On your way now.
Order has a quest to kill Grimgor? Oh, okay. What zone? I assume probably Black Crag. Is that, by any chance, Chapter 22? Damaz Scar, maybe? Oh, it's in Karaza Karak for the port item. Oh. Let's see, Tavern and next. Alright, we are almost done here. I need to queue back up. Keep forgetting to do that. That's gonna bite me in the butt later. The amount of time I've wasted not being queued. Skarsnik got his pet squig called Gobla.
There you are. Good luck. Need it.
Wait, so abandon. Alrighty. We're almost done with the questing in Altdorf. Which, honestly, this has gone a lot better than I was expecting, because I was expecting to be about 10 levels lower than this when I was done with the Altdorf quests.
By Sigmar, you look familiar.
What game is this? Hey, Sammy G-Boy. This is Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. It is a private server for a game called Age of Reckoning. Age of Reckoning shut down, sadly, in 2013. This private server started about a year later, and as of last month is celebrating its 12-year anniversary as a server. Am I going the wrong way? Well, I thieves. Oh, they must be inside one of these places. Oh, okay. I think I remember this. Oh, not this one. So this came out This came out in 2008, around the time of Wrath of the Lich King. Is it in here, maybe? Nope. Try this again. This one? It's gotta be one of these. Nope, that goes literally nowhere. Okay. But yeah, it's completely free to play if you'd like to try it out. Returnofreckoning.com. And there's a big button that says join us, and there's step-by-step instructions on how to get it downloaded and start playing. So... Oh, wait, no, here it is. I've always liked the way it looks. I've had people today say it looks like WoW. I've had people come in and say it looks like Wizard 101. Which, I definitely don't agree with the Wizard 101 one. Yeah, it's an older school MMO with old school like design philosophy behind it. Definitely some of the like design philosophy WoW lost along the way. I don't need any more of these. I'm leaving. I might go with that. We'll go this way. But yeah, even if people like end up not like this ends up not really being their jam, they're gonna get multiple hours of fun out of this game. And for being a fun game, or for being a free game, like multiple hours of fun out of the game, like come on, that's just a great deal. And like one of the really big bonuses of it is it's an MMO with a like fairly tight-knit community. People do move in and out because people take breaks, just nature MMOs. But the devs actually play the game. And because this is a private server, it is a passion project. So the people that are working on the game actually want to work on the game. The graphics remind you of Neverwinter? I've never actually played Neverwinter. I remember seeing it at Best Buy a bunch when I was buying games in the early 2000s. Can you recommend a Canadian time zone group to play Order/Death? Which time zone? Because aren't there... well, Canada might have more, but in the US there's 4. You have East, Central Mountain Pacific. East, I believe. Demo discs with gaming mags? Yeah. I don't know. My brother mostly did those. He would always have like one or two around. And then we still have, like, he bought a thing of like, I want to say like 80 or no, it was like 120 of the like disc cases, the jewel cases. And we still have like 40 of them. Because we would get a bunch of like random discs and just like, okay, this needs a case. Go first, me. So does Knight not have a spammable AoE like Chosen can get? Even though Chosen's spammable AoE is just a little on the wonky side? Very polished, old school game, better than a rework of WoW Vanilla. I enjoy this more than I enjoy this more than I enjoyed WoW Classic, I will say. I am planning on playing Classic Plus just to see like what they do. Because I don't know if I fully trust their dev team to actually make like choices based on like old school MMO design principles. But it remains to be seen. Like, I hope they can do well, don't get me wrong. I don't have a whole lot of faith that they will be able to. Whether it's either the monetization of the business side or what. I feel like it is going to, like, even if it starts out good, like, how long until it gets corrupted to meet modern standards? You keep seeing your character on my screen. Could you not? I'm going over here. Leave me alone. Took you less than an hour to grind level 10 this morning. Now it's taking that per level. Feels like glad you see grinding has changed one bit. Wait, what? Glad to see grinding has changed one bit. Turn on your last start. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Dino. I keep turning it off because I'm running around Altdorf and I'm tired of getting dismounted by rats. Oh, it hasn't changed. Yeah, no, it's still grinding. Don't get me wrong. I am, like, grand scheme of things, I'm making insane time. And there's those rats I was talking about.
Finally. Now get on with it. Praise the gods.
I respect the heck out of grinding, not hating. It's awesome. Yeah, I like it when the journey is important. When getting to endgame is the only thing that matters, I think really kills games for me. That's honestly what I'm hoping they do with Classic WoW or Classic Plus. Is they don't really expand, they don't increase level cap. They require you to progress through the raids. And they add new zones that are alternate leveling areas. So you can just level in different areas. That's something I think would be the best way to go about it. Because the constantly increasing the level cap, the resetting the gear treadmill is just, it's exhausting. Of, like, seeing all of your hard work just wiped out or invalidated. I do have about, I want to say 2 hours-ish before the scenario starts slowing down. So I'm a little worried. Just a wee bit worried. But I should be 29 after this one. What? We need like 40k? Yeah, we're good. I'll get that one. That from this one easy. Alright, one second, responding to a message. I already given all my hope for Blizzard now. I don't have that hype anymore. I'm bracing myself for another disappointment. Yeah, but that's kind of just a depressing way to go through life. What MMORPG is that, and what you think of it? This is Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. It is a private server. The original game was called Age of Reckoning. Sadly, it shut down in 2013. This server started about a year later, and as of last month, they are celebrating their 12-year anniversary as a server. Excuse me. It is absolutely free to play if you'd like to check it out. returnofreckoning.com. There's a big Join Us button on the right side of the screen. Or web page, you know what I mean. On the web page. And it is my favorite MMO. And it has been for a long time, and it will likely remain that way for a very long time. The MMO I had my most hopes for did not go super great. Oh, you're welcome. Might have to peek at it at some point. Yeah, go for it. Even if you like older school MMO design, I think you'll really like the game. Oh, no. So, Ashes of Creation was the MMO I was looking forward to the most. Level 29, Renown 27. But, yeah, everybody knows what happened with Ashes of Creation.
Praise the gods.
Like, hopefully, maybe it'll come out in some form someday, but
Good job.
it doesn't, like,
Plenty of work to be
it's
done.
probably not going to be... Oh, that's not the right quest. It's likely not going to be any day soon.
At long last. You can help me, can't you? I need your help. Now get on with it. Aid me, aid the Empire.
At long last. Goodbye. Ah, finally. You can help me, can't you? Good job.
There you are. You can help me, can't you?
There you are. You can help me, can't you?
There we go. That's who we was looking for.
Younger. Good job. Plenty of work to be done. You can help me, can't you? I need your help. Praise the gods.
No, I was really, and I know, people kind of meme on it now, but I was really excited for Ashes of Creation. A lot of the concept, so, I'm an insane person, evidently, because when I was younger, instead of doing college work, I was sitting there daydreaming about how I would design the systems for an MMO if I ever got to make one. And a lot of what Ashes of Creation was doing was incredibly similar, if not exactly the same in some cases, of what I had concepted out for a bunch of systems in an MMO. So I was extremely excited to see how it went, to see, because they did monthly updates talking about systems, talking about why they were designing them that way, and that's what I really enjoyed about watching their streams was them explaining why they were going about designing things this way, these different ways, and what the goals were with the design.
At long last. Praise the gods. Good job.
I'll check out Neverland. It's piqued my curiosity. It looks polished. There's actually... You mean Neverwinter? Neverland is something else. Oh, okay. Warhammer Online: Return of Reckoning. But also, Igor Rodriguez. Hey, this is Warhammer Online: Return of Reckoning. Here's a link to the website. But, yes, so for Igor, this is Warhammer Online: Return of Reckoning. Ooh, he's toast. This is a private server for a game called Age of Reckoning. Age of Reckoning sadly shut down in 2013. This server started in 2014, so last month they celebrated their 12-year anniversary for the server. Man, I'm gonna go to the other one. But if you would like to try it out, I just linked the link to the link. That sounded wrong in my head, but it's not wrong factually. I just put the link in all of the chats. Well, I guess except for TikTok. I can put it in TikTok. There we go. I put it in TikTok as well. You can download the game there. There's a big Join Us button on the right side of the webpage. And then there's also instructions on how to, like, go step by step and download the game. But the game is completely free. He's immune. There we go. Okay, you got it? Cool. Thank you, Emissary. I remember playing this back in 2008. Well, why don't you come and play it in 2026? Honestly, it's better than it has ever been. And I can say that, like, without any shred of doubt. Yep. Private server all the way. 133 for a win. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So, needs probably 2 more like that for the level. Hey! Welcome! I hate this horror so much. Hey, Lycan Lore. Hey, Nick. Level check. We are 29. And we're about 2 scenarios from 30. 1 scenario if I get a bunch of questing done. What build am I on? Trash. I don't really have a build. I am about to hit level 30. I'm still in keeper gear. Trying to decide what's the best to play. It just what tickles your fancy the most. Like mechanically, you want tank, you want melee DPS, range DPS, or healer. But no, my build right now is not good. I'm willing to admit that. It is quite bad.
Praise the gods. On your way now.
It's gonna send me to one of those two. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Going somewhere. Don't be sick.
I'm assuming I need to play a character that's good for solo play. Not many player. Oh no, there's tons of players for groups. Fewer people for grouping PvE. But if you're looking for just groups for like PvP and stuff, like yeah, you're gonna find people all over the place. That one's gonna be easier to get to, so I need to get this one. Leveling, I just always stay two-hander until I hit 40, then stay sword and board until I get my Bloodlord, and then in scenarios you can go two-handed, but in open RVR, always be sword and board. But don't you wish you could be, like... Oh! Emissary. Do Knights of the Blazing Sun get a spammable AoE like Chosen get? I know Chosen have to have, like, very specific auras for it to be spammable. But do you get something like that as Knight of the Blazing Sun? No? Oh. That's a bummer. I was kind of hoping we did. Oh. I think every class should have a spammable AoE. There, I said it. I'm gonna take it as a tank. You don't focus on the damage. You focus on the damage soaking up. See how fast you're dying? Focus on not doing that. But how will they know to fear me unless I charge at them head on? Like Scrodius or Bernhardt? Okay, don't compare me to Scrodius. That's just mean. Well, at least you're not comparing me to Tyrex, I guess. That's not as bad. I actually don't know Bernhardt. Nah, he just tanks morale, but Mr. Anderson, what? Mr. Anderson? He shouldn't be in here. Why is Mr. Anderson on a speaker?
I've played with Tyrex for over 6 years when he is with us on Order and Smash with Roldrum. I don't know, it's just... He kind of rubs me the wrong way. He goes negative super fast. And I'm not talking, like, kill-death ratio. I'm talking just, like, mentally negative and just starts lashing out in region chat. Many moons ago, he was never a leader in warbands back then. He never even talked back then? God, can we go back? We are in the bad timeline. Like, there was a good, like, 3-month stretch where he would, like, work together with the other Destro, like, pug band leaders. But then, like, I don't know what happened. Like, he just stopped trying. He would try, like, one push, and then if it didn't immediately work, he just gave up. And he's been on that trajectory for at least 2.5 months. Also, it does seem weird that stay focused, your self-heal on defense, is in your, it's not your vigilance tree. Like, coming from a Chosen, that feels really weird. Oh, did I hit 30? Nice. Alright, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Alrighty, we're back. Dog's all taken care of as well, so we're good to keep going for a while. Okay. Here's a scenario. Hey, Bumling! We are 9 hours in, and we are level 30. It seems like I'm making good time. What renown rank? 28. Hey, Lewis, how's it going? Thank you for sharing the stream. Or is it Louise, maybe? I'm sorry if I messed that up. Louise? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. How's the gear and ward situation holding up? What are you talking about? I'm level 30. Obviously, I'm in keeper gear. What's the problem?
Finally. Sigma bless you. Ronald bless you. Aid me, aid the Empire. I ain't getting any younger.
It's funny how the game has changed, going from everyone avoiding any bit of XP in mid-tier some years back to now people trying to speed level. My mindset needs updating. Well, like, you get... If you participate in, like, scenarios, like, especially right now, the weekend event scenarios, and, like, now the weekly event scenarios are going to be better for doing it on the week as well. Like, why not hit 40 and, like, put up with, like, 2-3 hours of suffering at level 40 to just blow your renown rank out of the water? Oh, wait. Am I frozen? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, I just can't have it minimized was the issue. Alright. So I remember, like, the later years of the retail servers, you did not want to hit 40 unless you were, like, at least renowned 60 or 70. Like, it was rough. And, like, doing anything that gave you more experience than renown back then felt like a punishment. Honestly, I think it's the, like, dungeon changes that really made this... Oh. I think it's the dungeon changes that really made the difference.
There you are. Good luck. You'll need it.
Like, being able to get, like, usable dungeon gear faster and more efficiently than you can get the crest gear, I think made a massive difference.
Plenty of warbands will take you as Hero 40, not as many will... Many full guild warbands roaming and running over the pugs. I do kind of wish the abilities that interrupt, if you interrupt an ability, that ability would go on like a 5-second cooldown. Because, like, it takes way more effort to actually interrupt, because you have to watch the animations, you have to know what the animations are. For single target interrupts, maybe, but AoE... Oh, no, just the single target interrupts is what I'm talking about. The ones where you're not just spamming them and hoping for the best. But, like, Vicious Slash... Like, if I interrupt something, I wish it went on a cooldown. Oh, it does. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Additional damage over 5 seconds. I wish they were, like... that they couldn't cast that skill again, or that ability went on cooldown for 5 seconds. Because I feel like that's far more useful than, like, 25% anti-heal aura. Because then you actually put the AoE healing that healers are just dumping on cooldown. Hey, Putties? I think I'm saying that right? Putties Gaming? How's it going? I wonder how Aurora is trying to get Warhammer more modern, if they ever find a way to get enemy cast bars into this game. I think a lot of people would be upset if there were. Because it probably took quite a bit of effort to learn the different animations for the different classes. To, like, knowingly go after certain ability casts. I'm doing pretty good. We are 9 hours and 15 minutes into this stream. I'm doing pretty good. It says less because I did have a technical hiccup. I opened up a bunch of Google Chrome tabs and it crashed all my streaming stuff. You know, as one does. But afterwards I got it sorted, and then now I'm just terrified of opening tabs. No, you go. Oh! There's nothing worse than somebody parrying or blocking your knockback. Leveling a warrior priest two-handed? Nice.
That was my flag, not for anybody else.
At long last. By full moons. Now get on with it.
I was really hoping that wasn't the quest they had. Here, let me link you my just freshly banked montage video so you can crash your browser again. I'm good. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. You PvE leveling with scenarios? Yep. Between scenario pops... Wait, Catching Valley, Dragonway Park. Alright, we're good. We're doing scouting missions also, but those really depend on when the zones change hands. And honestly, I'd love if Order could go ahead and just take Prague. That way I could scout Chaos Waste, because I've already scouted Reichland. Although if either of these moves, I'm good. Although I'd prefer if this one moved back to Thunder Mountain. Because scouting in Tier 2 gives far fewer rewards. Hey, Mr. Anderson, you killed me earlier. I'm like, why is Mr. Anderson on a squeak herder? What renown rank am I at the moment? I am 28. Oh my god! Oh, I've been wasting it! I didn't have an apprentice boon scroll going. No! For shame! Because I accidentally clicked it earlier. Oh, that's not good. We are 30-28. Okay, nice. So a bit of your stream earlier when the knight was level 14, I think, and now you're level 30? Yep. Gotta go fast. I would be embarrassed if I didn't hit 40 within 24 hours, because I made a video about how fast it is. Yep, I hit level 30 right around the 9-hour mark. I think I was a couple minutes over, like 2-3 minutes over. What if mid-tier SC pops dry out? I'll be very sad. That's what's going to happen. I'll be very sad. But we can always go to PvE grinding. I don't really want to do that. But I imagine that's how the night's going to end up, eventually. Come here. No, come here. Let me love you. We're going for a swim together. This is the hot tub episode. Come on. Wait, where the fuck did you go? A couple minutes over due to tech issues. Yeah. Tech issues calling opening 2 Google Chrome tabs. That's what it takes to crash. But okay, in fairness, it's not just the Google Chrome tab. It's because I'm running both TikTok Live and OBS at the same time. If I can just figure out how to run, like, stream to TikTok through OBS, I think that'll, like, go really far for opening up, like, my computer not being, like, borderline issues. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that was supposed to be done around 1 p.m. yesterday. Oh my god, leave me alone. Why are you obsessed with me? Why is this person French for shit? Oh, I don't think I have an armor pot running either. Yeah, sure, what's up? What is up? I need to not slur words like that. Is it better to buy PvP weapons than farm the influence from tier zones? Generally, yes. I would say, though, it depends on your level. Because you could reasonably get some, like, high-end dungeon items, like, dungeon influence weapons, like, when you're fresh 40, like, fairly easily. Like, the Madcap weapons from Mount Gunbad, purple bags are usually pretty good. And then you get the Sentinel weapons from Influence for doing Bile Rot Burrow or Altdorf Crypts. But also, there are going to be brand new weapons coming out whenever the patch comes out, which I heard earlier that potentially, like, middle of next week. So, I don't know. But yeah, the new scenario weapons are going to be really good. Any close weapon I can buy from PvP vendors level 28 and got an infusion weapon for level 27-ish. Honestly, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. Like, you can do influence reward weapons. You can do PvP weapons. Honestly, you can just buy greens from the vendor, and you'll be fine. It's not going to be, like, game-changing. Like, having a green weapon, like, a green vendor weapon versus a purple or blue weapon at your level, it's not going to be, like, something that changes the world. So if you don't want to worry about it, I'd say just go to the vendor and pay the, like, what, 15 to 20 silver for the weapon? Oh yeah, no, so if you just go to Altdorf and go to the vendors... Where are we going? The vendors down here in the War Quarter, you can buy you some, like, a green piece of gear. And a green two-hander that'll have good stats for you. None of that. Got some world jewelry as well, plus working on Book of Boom Volume 2. Nice. I still need to level a... I still need to level a dwarf so I can do the the reduction to crit damage pocket item, as well as the Book of Boom series. Because I'm wanting to make guide videos for those. It's just I have to level the dwarf first to even be able to get access to those. And, like, it's rough, because dwarves are disgusting creatures. Like, I think everybody knows that. They're just horrifying little monsters. Got a level 8 Ironbreaker. With the speed leveling, how long does it take to hit level 40? Well, I hit level 30 around the 9-hour mark. As far as, like, how long exactly it takes to hit 40, it's going to be, like, plus or minus 2 hours, I think. I would expect around 20 hours. The last time I did this, I did it in a duo, but that definitely slows down Q-pops. Better than elves? Honestly, you're not wrong. Yeah, like, intentionally leveling as fast as possible, I think probably a plus or minus 2 hours, like 20 hours plus or minus 2. That's my general estimate. It's possible it goes faster than that, because I am well on my way to 31, but just due to the nature of the ebb and flow of the population of the game and people doing scenarios, I think that I am going to hit a big stall right around level 34. I think is where I'm going to hit a big stall. So no, you don't buy the level booster item. You have to go and get it. So the additional XP scroll you have to find out in the world. And for destruction, it's a NPC called the Lucky Gobo, and for order, it's an NPC called the Rare Sprite. And you find them running between the Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 camps in each of the starting zones. And then once they're interacted with, they give you a scroll, but they disappear for 1 hour. They respawn after an hour. That's why in the video I say, generally start, like, make the character earlier in the week. That way you have ample time before Saturday to get it going. Remembering the level, or mid-30s take the longest? Yeah, they do.
Want to see the world?
The elves.
Hold on.
We're going to see the elves.
your services. Ah, you have pleased me. Very well. My conundrum is this.
Destiny has chosen you.
Nothing like hearing the elves talk to miss the Dark Elves. The elves are like, these two meet you. And then the Dark Elves are like, off with you then.
Go to it.
Second.
Ah, you have pleased me. Now do your duty.
Okay. Fornkeep level my warrior priest the same way I did on my Choppa. RVR, only different now is I'm doing SE as well. So, RVR is the slowest way to level, like, actually level your character for career rank.
Peace and virtue. Here is the problem.
RVR gives you the lowest amount of experience versus the amount of renown you get.
Now do your duty. This
RVR will level your renown faster.
I should die. Remember me.
I don't know if I'm willing to say that.
Blessings upon you.
You will level slower and gain more renown if you just level through RVR. Is solo queuing PvP an integral part of speed leveling? Kinda, yeah. If you're queuing as a duo, it's much slower. If you're queuing as a trio, it's also much slower. I believe if you had a full 6-man, it might be just as fast or faster. But the, like, whole point of the video was, like, anybody can go ahead and do this. It's not, like, you're not really gated, like, by needing a full group. Are the Knights of the Blazing Sun the most... I'm assuming you mean most fun class in Warhammer? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of miss my Chosen. I generally prefer, like, archers, though, is my personal preference. This is one of the very few games that I really enjoy playing tank. Those poor DPS. Yeah, I keep forgetting to guard them. I actually thought about guarding the White Lion when it first started, and then I forgot. Come back here. It's made to switch with one button now rather than toggle off and then on like live. So one button is easy to put into muscle memory. Yeah. That's why I have it down here, so it's actually like easier to use. I don't have to use any modifier keys for my hotbar or anything like that. Or just the add-on enemy. I don't use that. That sounds too complicated. Don't forget challenge every time it's up to reduce your enemy's damage as well. Good call, good call. We really don't get an AoE ability? That just makes me sad. It just makes me real sad. Oh, sorry. Is it predicted on your team winning the matches? Oh, predicated on... Not predicted. I read good, I swear. No. That's why when I go over it in the video, I talk about the thing you want to actually prioritize isn't kills, but team score. Because that is going to determine your, that's going to determine your rewards for the scenario. Well, also, don't you, like, your score now determine, like, your objectives and stuff, like, greatly affect your renown and EXP gain, right? Honestly, too bad scenarios don't give, expedition resources. That way people who do scenarios can participate in Land of the Dead. Which is far more like scenarios because it's even numbers. I don't know. I don't know if it's far more like... It's sort of like a happy medium between RVR and scenarios. Correct. 500 and objectives effect. It is. Okay.
I have need of your services. Destiny has chosen you. Skill and stillness.
Alright. 31 at 9.5 hours. So we're averaging like a level every half hour still. You got a guide for Bestial Trophies? Yes, I do. I think I got a guide for Bestial Trophies on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. On all of those. Where to... beast that drops the item. Oh, so I also have a video on 9 different, well, 8 are really soloable. The 9th one you kind of need a friend for. But I have a guide on where to get a bunch of bestial tokens as well. That works for both order and destruction. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hopping in.
Will you grant me aid? Honor nature. This is the meat of the matter.
So, okay.
Blessings
Yep,
upon you.
that's just a talk to
This is
somebody,
the
and that's just a talk to someone.
Very well.
Both of those are quite easy. Hey, Seeking Entropy, how's it going? To the road. So we are 31. 9 levels to go. It's not going to keep up with a level every half hour, though. That's just, it's not going to remain that way. So was it 34? I said start working towards ruin. That'll definitely slow down leveling a bit, I think.
Man, they all turn around to help Mr. Anderson, don't they? What resolution do I play? I don't know, whatever my screen is. Uh, 1440, I think is what it's called. I've rallied my troops. Every time I go after you, they all just turn around and come straight to me. Oh, getting close to round 30. Get teleportation there, run up, then fly up. Well, that's because I have a lot of FPS dips. I can't figure out why. I've changed everything, add-ons, resolution settings, etc. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really recognize when I have FPS dips. I got so used to playing this game on Windows XP on a computer that could barely run the game. Like 20 FPS is like my sweet spot. That's like I'm still fully able to play the game. I don't notice it. Like we start hitting 10, then I start noticing it. I'm not on Linux. I'm on, I think, like Windows 11 or something. I think it's Windows 11. I don't know. Linux seems it would be really nice to use, but a real pain in the butt to set up. And that's all it took for me not to do that. I've had some weird freezes lately, like the last week or so. Okay. Yeah, I do not know. Although I will say a large swath of my last week has been grinding NPCs on a max level character for an achievement. And I've done that mostly AFK. Is that witch elf leaving? They're waiting on a respawn of a friend, maybe? Oh, that's Mrs. Refrigerator. They're waiting on Mr. Anderson. Oh, sure, now they're coming. Sure. We'll go in. What? That's messed up. There's no reason he should have got caught on the battle objective. What is this? Does anybody understand what the heck this thing is? On TikTok, I keep seeing like gift banner thing pop up. I don't know what that is. Hey, renown 30. Dwarf hair is so useful. No. On TikTok, there's like a banner that keeps popping up that says gift things. I don't know what the gift things are supposed to be because they look like they're just PNGs. I started using TikTok like not a month ago. I'm gonna say 3 months ago. Oh, what game? This is Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. It is a private server for a game called Age of Reckoning. Age of Reckoning sadly shut down in 2013. This server started in 2014, so as of last month, they celebrated their 12-year anniversary of the server. The game is completely free to play if you'd like to try it out. You can just go to returnofreckoning.com. Actually, I think I have a link for that. Boom, I do. If you go to that link, returnofreckoning.com, there's a big button that says Join Us on the right side of the page, and you can download and play absolutely free. PC only? Yes. It is PC only. Better than WoW, in my opinion? Yeah. Like, I generally, compare this to WoW Wrath of the Lich King. I think this is better. Since this came out around the same time as WoW Wrath of the Lich King, that's why I compare it. Like, I compare those two directly. But yes, I would say this is better than WoW Wrath of the Lich King.
Do you seek new shores? Will you grant me aid? Honor nature.
We need 260k. So that's like 2 scenarios. Gotta lock in. Yep. We're starting to fall behind the like one level every half hour. I meant to get me water before I keep back up again. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not gonna make it all the way to my destination before the scenario starts. Ever tried Lotro? Yep. I do enjoy it, even though, at least in the early game, all the gear you get forces you to use cosmetics because you look like an absolute clown. Although next level, I do get my 4th tactic slot. That'll be nice. Everyone already? I'm sure you started yesterday. Well, I guess depends on when yesterday was for you. I started, let's see, 10 hours and 7 minutes ago. Man, I guess they decided to come back for me. Well, hey, I got the chopper. Like, in a 2v1, I still took one with me. I'm happy with that. I can live with that. Lotro is almost the opposite of this. Yeah, but as somebody who like generally enjoys crafting in MMOs, Lord of the Rings Online's crafting system is literally second to none. So, Return of Reckoning is very, well, for the most part, largely PvP heavy. Whereas Lotro, you have to play a almost completely different game to do PvP at all. WoW crafting got to be the worst. They've updated it in recent years to be a little bit better, but yeah, it's still not great. Gotta lock in. Yep. Will this cap end it? Oh. Hi, Felicia. I came back to Reckoning from Lotro like 2 months ago. So I'm actually looking at playing Lord of the Rings Online again, but I don't know if it's going to be late this year or like early next year. But right now I'm playing this and Guild Wars 2. The group I've been playing Guild Wars 2 with is we mostly just play on Thursdays. Order getting absolutely dumpstered in Tier 1. I'm going to be honest, we haven't been doing so hot in Tier 2.
Destiny has chosen you. I have need of your services. Safe travels.
Is there no Flight Master here? It's just... okay.
You wish to leave?
Yeah, it would be a lot. Especially since Lord of the Rings Online is a lot more, like, you have to go and complete achievements to, like, get your, like, bonuses and whatnot. Where wounds?
May the stars watch over you. Can you feel
What this
the
do?
world's sickness?
Alright. Turn this quest in. Nope. I ain't making it. Hopefully between that quest and this scenario, I hit 32. So I've never gotten past Mines of Moria. I own Moria, and I think I own one expansion past it, but I've never... Maybe I got out of... Like, I just got out of Moria, maybe? I don't remember. But I definitely, like, I probably skipped stuff in Moria. Next expansion for Lotro is coming this fall. Well, I'm planning on doing Classic Plus, which I'm sort of expecting them to announce at BlizzCon, which is what, next... This month? Maybe next month? I don't remember. Sometime soon. Oh, this is a problem. This is what we call a problem. I remember playing this at launch. Come play it again! It's better than it was back then. Alright, I need math. So 90-ish? 190k? Oh no, I'm not getting this in this one scenario. 190k? No, not 190. 120. 120. But yeah, this is a private server. Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. If you go to returnofreckoning.com, you can download it and play absolutely for free. PvP? Yes. Lots of PvP. And I missed that. Is this classic? No. This is Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. It's a completely different MMO. This came out in 2008, around the time Wrath of the Lich King came out. This was one of the original WoW killers. Obviously, that did not go so great. Yep, people still play it. Oh. Oh my god, I lived. Oh my god, I didn't live very long. But yeah, if anybody would like to try it, returnofreckoning.com. I think I just linked it, but here, I can do it again. It's not a big deal. Returnofreckoning.com. You can go there and download it completely free. No sub, no pay to win, no microtransactions, no nothing like that. Well, they may be more surprised that you're still capable of playing it. What other platform are you streaming on? I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok currently. Why don't you go for a swim and leave me alone? Yeah, the TikTok chat hasn't been added to the chat overlay. I'm planning on, like, ironing out the kinks of this, hopefully Monday. And also figuring out how to stream to TikTok from OBS instead of having to use TikTok Live. Because having to run a whole additional another program and then having to have it, like, leech off of OBS for an additional camera is definitely more taxing than just streaming from OBS. And that's why when I opened 2 other Google Chrome tabs earlier, everything crashed, and I had to restart my computer completely. I just remember playing this as a kid, and I thought the servers were gone. Yeah, and so the official server shut down in 2013. This server was actually spun up in 2014. So actually, last month, like early-ish July, I think it was, maybe it was middle of July, they celebrated their 12-year anniversary for the server. I've only got to play RuneScape PC. Now it's on mobile. I don't think this game will ever make it to mobile. Or, I don't think it'll make it to controller either. That would be a whole lot of extra work for the dev team.
I am glad you are here.
That one.
Remember your duty. Here is the problem. May the stars watch over you.
Alright, I have finished Tier 2 Elf. Do I have an old world army? So I've never played the tabletop war game, only because I looked into it like a long time ago, and I was like, oh hey, these seem really cool. What's the price on this? And the figure I was looking at was $50 for one figure, and I knew you had to build an entire army, and I'm like, oh, this is not for me. Now I realize that that was probably like a commander of some sort. That's low for a model these days. And the prices keep going up, but the money in my pocket do not.
You listen up. Time's a wasting. Here's the problem. Quit your messing about.
You play 40K?
Grudges that need answering.
I've always been more into fantasy than sci-fi.
Picking flowers is for bloody sissies.
Although, if I had to pick a 40K army, probably like Noise Marines or Slanesh Demons or something in that vein, probably be my go-to. I have like 4,000 points on Ultramarines. See, I know so little, I don't even know what that means. I know what Ultramarines are. Well, I vaguely know what Ultramarines are. They're the blue ones with the U, right? Do I play Total War Warhammer? I own, I think I own Total War 3, but it's, hey, we're down 31. Oh, I'm toast. Are you ranked 40 yet? Nope, but after this one, I should be 32. We've definitely slowed down a bit. I have missed the, this is the first time I've missed the one level every half hour, minimum so far. So I own Total War 3, but I own it, across, different aspects of it across, Epic Game Store and Steam. Because I bought the game, but then I got a bunch of expansions, but specifically, it was, through Amazon Prime Gaming, back when it was still Prime Gaming, and now it's something else. I really don't know. I really don't keep up with it. But I owned, a bunch of things through the Epic Game Store, so I don't know if they're connected, or what exactly. Dang. I love Total War. I'm excited for the 40k one. Mostly likely, as long as the files are on your computer, you should be fine. If that's the case, I would probably need to go like and log into the Epic Game Store and like download all of the like additional content. This game looks awesome. I think it's awesome. It is Warhammer Online if you'd like to try it out. It's completely free. Level 32. Alright, I need to grab me some water real quick. God, I hope those are fireworks. Oogadoogie. We're not 40 yet. Hey, Borkman. I'm playing the game Gunshots or Fireworks too. I'm reasonably certain they were fireworks. Love this time of year. We do it twice a year. It's a really fun game until it's not. I just saw it should be playable on Mac via crossover. Going to try and make it work. Hey, nice! Yeah, I believe Mac, Windows, and Linux all work. Travel to outdoor slums. Okay, sure, I'll do that. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one over there. Okay. I'm not missing no quests. Oh, nope, we want that one. Nope, we don't want that one. Nope, we don't want that one. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Chris over on TikTok. I think that's Okay, so we're set here. We just need to... What, that's chapter 5. It's gonna be faster coming from Mount Bloodhorn, probably. To do them in order. Yes, but give me a minute.
Going travelling?
Mount Bloodhorn. I'm reasonably sure, too, until the sounds become rhythmic. Not trying to start. What am I in combat with? Oh, I pinged that vulture with my AoE aura. Oh, I get an extra tactic. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Hey, Borkman, didn't you say you had a bunch of high levels on order? How would you feel? I don't know, how late are you staying up tonight? I'm thinking I may skip trying to do Gunbad. Usually midnight 2-ish. Okay. I think I may skip attempting Gunbad just so I can make sure I hit 40. I know it's good, like, XP, but the time it would take to form the group, I feel like it would take too long. Especially since we're getting into the later time of the night. It is Saturday, but also I'm 32. I need 4 more levels before I could do Gunbad. And I'm sitting around... The last level took me, like, I want to say 55 minutes to hit. Somewhere around there. So if we go by that, I need 4 more levels at 55. Let's call it an hour apiece. Like, it's probably going to be a little bit more than that. But that's 4 hours. That puts us, like, 1 a.m. before I even attempt Gunbad. Getting Gunbad at, like, 1 a.m. is going to be, like, impossible. Well, 1 a.m. my time. It would be 2 a.m. your time. Oh, you're CST also? I was thinking your Eastern time. What level did you hit? I am currently 32. Where's that chopper? A dead knight, the best knight. How's it going, Masterwork? Oh, hey, those updated. They finally went away. I'm now 38% towards 33. You're a certified hater right now? Oh, you fixed them. Thanks. You're just now seeing it. Why? What's going on, Masterwork? Did I get you? Did I get you? Oh, I didn't. I wasn't even running a tactic. I need to. Sure, we'll go with that. Can all-out assault critically hit? Oh, you just hate seeing knights. Understandable. You don't have to be old to forget real easy. It happens.
Here's work for you. There's a long list of grudges. Get to it. Time's a wasted.
Why? Why Lizard Ambient? Why is Lizard Ambient attacking me? It can crit. Okay, cool. Will it proc things like Biting Blade anytime you critically hit an enemy? They will suffer an additional whatever? It produces a lot of numbers. Well, I was just wondering if it could, basically, if you crit with it, if it does an additional 365 damage over 10 seconds. Like, granted, it's only like 36.5 damage. But, like, come on, that's extra damage. Oh, it's not direct damage. And how come half the time you say things to me about this class, I get sad right after? Why do you do this to me? because you're old. Oh, sorry. I was doing some reading. How is the healing in this game? Enjoyable or difficult in these fights? I personally think healers are very well balanced for RVR. I think they're probably too strong in small scale. Boy, you've been playing since I was at the gym this morning? Yeah. I am approaching the 11-hour mark. I started at like 10:15 a.m. my time. Rage-inducing is the healers, yeah. Healers are very strong. If you want more of a, like, traditional healer, I would say probably Archmage or Shaman. If you want a healer with, like, a little bit of extra utility, I would say Zealot or Rune Priest. And if you want something a little bit different, I would say go Disciple of Cain. They can do Chalice to be a little bit more traditional healer, but honestly, my preferred... God damn it, it's always this one dude. Dude, fuck off! It's like this dude knows I'm in Keeper gear and just wants me to suffer. I do code on a dungeon, redoing the kill board and talking to Eka and Ruby as I am trying to listen and observe you at the same time. And still you have the bandwidth to say things that make me sad. A true multitasker. Nay. I guess we're gonna go to the next point. I personally like healing on Shield Dock the best, but only in small scale. I haven't tried it in RVR yet. But in dungeons, it's actually really fun. Yeah, just go away. You're not in my group. You are, though. It is nearing the sleeping time. I need to prepare for my shift at the long day factory. Understandable. But also, I can't log off until I'm 40. I'm only level 32. Although, if we do hit the 24-hour mark, I am ready to be a quitter and give up. But not before then. Where's this goddamn Magus gonna pop out of? It's going. It's not going very fast, but it's going. You on my group? Yep. I personally like the dock the best. Warrior Priest I've heard a lot of good things about as well. I generally like non-traditional healers. Oh my god, I knew it was coming. No, I'm just leaving. Fuck you. Fuck you and the disc you rode in on. Hey, Renown 32. Also, do we know why this happens? Why sometimes you just can't use the leave now button when a scenario ends? Let's get. Nope. Okay. Gotta go to character selection. It happened a lot on live. I remember it happened every now and then. I don't really remember it happening too much though. But also, that was what? Like 18 years ago? No. 17 years ago? That I played it? I hate that since we've been Nordland. I forgot to update my thingamajig. Actually, don't want to go there. Dragonway, Cajun Valley, Prague. Okay. We want stick to Prague Far Works. You just have to run backwards. So is the dungeon you're working on the new one, or are you working on one that's already been in for a while? I believe there's a cave that you can just go through. Do you have to go around? Oh, here we go. T3 new one? Nice. So is it one dungeon for both sides? Or is it like a okay, that didn't make sense. Is it one dungeon and both sides do it, or is it a different dungeon for each side? Because that seemed a little on the ambiguous side. It's two dungeons. Okay, cool. I'm really sorry I fried you in SE. What is your name, Abyssal? That is just mean. If you're Abyssal, that's just mean. Here I am running around in keeper gear at level 32. I'm just getting beat up. Oh no, I got absolutely destroyed. I can't fight against it. Well, first off, my gear's horrible. My build is non-existent. Like, I would be better off if I just went and bought a bunch of greens. Honestly, I might do that. Your Magus is also a noob gear. Are you in better than Keeper gear with a level 19 and level 18 weapons? And I still got me a level 9 jewelry piece on? Oh god.
There's grudges that need answering.
Like the same? Okay. So I got lots of complaints about Chosen, but man, it feels a little bit better than Night. Oh no, it's okay if you were. With 32, you can gun bad. Yeah, but it's designed for 36. Especially if I'm a tank. If I'm trying to tank gun bad at 32, that's like just asking to get murdered. And I will say, dying in PvE is definitely more embarrassing when people witness it happening than dying in PvP. Gun bad is for 32? It's not. Gun bad is skilled for 36. It's enterable at 32. Ever since the dungeon rework, it is scaled for 36. I was there with my 32 tank and was fine. Cool. I'm just relaying what the patch notes said. Generally, I see the recommendation being level 36 in Ruin Gear for tanks.
Here's work for you. Bloody green skin filth. Kill the lot of them. Go on with you. Here's the hand. Good luck to you.
Okay. Did I just do that entire scenario? Well, I guess I didn't really fight anybody in there. Just did that entire scenario without any auras running. Hello. Decent two-handed sword build for Night of the Blazing Sun for PvP. Uh, I believe Emissary said earlier, Retribution has a bunch of builds for Night of the Blazing Sun on their Discord. I don't usually play this class. I am normally on Destruction. I'm playing this for funsies. Oh, well, thank you. And I haven't super looked at build because I'm in quite bad gear. I just started playing this game since released. Oh, jeez. I didn't first play until December of 2009. And then I've taken like 4 or 5 breaks, really. I started on the private server back in, like, I think, I want to say 2016. But I haven't... then I took a break until, like, 2021. And then I took a break until, like, the end of last September. And I've been back since. I just found Aurora and was like, "Oh, this still exists." Yeah, it's great. I would say that the game is currently in a better place than it has ever been. Like, including the retail version. This should get me... This should get me 33. Did we not grab that? What's going on? What happened? They literally just ran away from it slightly too early? Oh. Oh, jeez. That'll help. That is what I run for Sword and Board Tank. You can lose the AP Aura to pick up Heaven's Fury. It's your fancy. Rugged can be traded for Dirty Tricks if you want to pick that up as well. It's really up to you. I'm just still weirded out that Stay Focused isn't in the tank tree. It's in your, like, whatever, what is this called? Glory tree.
That's the Blazing Sun have been screwed since live. We take what we can get. Why is this not ticking down? That's weird. Oh, our Bright Wizard left. Nope. Still always in here. Okay, so how come sometimes you can backcap if they have, like, you can uncap and then kick them off Crossroads, but other times these lock? Isn't it first, middle, then push forward to base flags? Yeah. But, so this is showing that these are locked, meaning we can't take them, but usually, like, I've uncapped Crossroads by going and just uncapping these, because you can't take them unless you own Crossroads. But you can uncap them, which would then uncap Crossroads for them. But when I was over there, it wouldn't even tick down. That's why I was wondering. Like, and the reason it seemed weird is because I've done that exact thing, like, a little bit ago. Alright, rank 33. We are 11 hours in at rank 33. What did I say? Around level 34 or something, they were going to start drying up. That one was pretty rough. Probably get a couple of people to stop, a couple people on order to stop queuing, and then we're in for the bad times.
Hey, it popped. That's good news. I like good news.
Grudges. I've been around a lot longer than you. Hear me out. I know what's about you. You listen up. Time's up.
I should probably get some food. All I've had today was a protein bar and a protein shake. I will need to check the freezer. I'm hoping I got some chicken nuggets in there. That would be pretty great. Welcome in. Goodbye. I will say the TikTok thing is kind of... The TikTok chat was like, joined, leave, joined, leave, joined, leave. It's really weird. Because if somebody like is just scrolling, I assume, it pops up saying they joined, but if then they scroll again, it removes the message from the chat. So I just constantly see the TikTok chat go pop, 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 pop. Doing some small scale? Yep, doing some power leveling. Which requires weekend event scenario. At least so far, according to my theory. I prefer small scale to blob versus blob. Yeah. So I like warband play that I really like is pug versus pug. Where both sides are just a little bit disorganized. Honestly, that's the most fun. No. Well, hey, if you like small scale, honestly, now is one of the best times to come back to the game. The scenarios have been revamped, so they're actually, like, balanced. And they're about to be worthwhile playing during the week because the base rewards are getting increased. Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, I got a resurrection from Texas. Oh yeah, they've revamped. So this is the... Oh no, not that. They changed the queue system, so now you're put into scenarios based on your role. And it like makes sure both sides have the same amount of roles. You got me. I bet the quests take a bit longer. What do you mean? Oh, the queues take a bit longer. Actually, no, the queues seem faster. Which seems unintuitive, but they do seem faster. I just wasn't dealing any damage to him. That sucked. Hey, we're now 33. I do need to get me some food, but while the scenarios are popping, I don't really want to take time to do that. Because I'm expecting them to start slowing down, like, here very soon.
need answering. There's work to be done. Blinding. Now get to it.
Here we go. Hmm. Alright, so that gave me what? I want to say like 20, let's call it 25%. So we should get 3 more to be 34. Let's see. Oh, volume. I'm sorry, I missed your message. How are games tonight? Games are going pretty good. I'm not doing amazing in the games because I'm focusing more on maximizing leveling instead of maximizing how good I'm doing. Oh, thank you very much for liking the stream. Hmm. $163K. I can live with that. Alright, so I think Tier 3, since we're already this far, the Tier 3 travel quest will probably only get me about a level, if it gets me even a full level. Tier 4 will get me probably like a level and a half. So that'll be... So this... 2 more scenarios will level me to 34. I'll get 2.5 levels from travel quests. Puts me about 36 and a half. And that's when things get difficult. What's my renown rank? My renown rank is 33, same as my level currently.
parasite you are.
So there are people that do. I just think those people are misguided. So in the old system, like in the retail version, when I last played it, you were basically punished if your renown rank wasn't double your level. Especially after Doomflayer and Warpforged were released, the gear gap for a fresh 40 was so miserable in experience, people stopped playing immediately. Feel like it hasn't changed much? Well, the introduction of, like, dungeon gearing, Dark Promise gear, is, like, for all intents and purposes, a little bit better than Invader. And so you don't bother... The way I do it, you buy your first, like, Decimator or Braggart set with crests, then you don't spend crests again until basically you're pre-bis. Are dungeons still buggy as hell? Nope. Over the last year, all of the dungeons have gotten a massive facelift. I got full Dark Promise stuff on my Swordmaster and stopped playing. Well, there is a large gear rework in the works. I believe it's mostly in, like, anticipation of Tomb of the Vulture Lord Tyrant gear coming out. Because that was going to be more powerful than Dark Promise, it was going to have to be another step up, which would have made it, like, equivalent to Warlord gear, which I don't think they really wanted, but now they've also increased Warlord, or they are increasing Warlord gear to be, like, a third set along the same, like, tier rating as Sovereign gear. Okay, it's doing it again. If this is showing locked. This is showing it's not ticking down. But I just did this last match. What is the difference this time? So they have a shaman, a zealot, and a disciple of Cain. And we have a warrior priest, a rune priest, and an archmage. That's way too many fucking healers for a single scenario. That's why nobody's dying. God, this is boring. Fuck, just make an end. Beautiful. Well, the problem is... So the old problem was the other team would often be overstacked on healers, and the other team just wouldn't die. So it didn't matter what their makeup was. Now, it's very much... Both teams had too many healers, so nobody died. So at least it's more even, and you don't get this quite as often, but they definitely need to, like, nerf healing in scenarios by, like, a flat amount.
Looking to travel? On your way.
Okay, so I already did tier 2. Alright, I guess I'm starting tier 3 now.
Going somewhere? Here's work for you. War never forgets. Go on with you. This is what you got to do. Don't fight hedgehogs. Now get to it.
Alright, these are going to start moving
A lot longer than you. Rest here.
my experience a lot more,
This is what you got to do. I'd rather crack than never.
which is higher level quests.
There's grudges that need answering. I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out. Here's what needs doing. This is what you got to do.
Oh, forgot about the most important quest! Okay, it's not even active yet, so it's not that big of a deal. We need Blighted Isle. Because we need the Don't Balk quest. I don't know if we win this one. I would need, what, 150k? To level up to 34 from this one? It's not possible, it's just unlikely. Evidently, the Josh Strife Says channel has been banned or something on YouTube.
I don't know. I used it 3 seconds too soon.